Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross! Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site! Do you read?
Any side of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Where's that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bombs. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Hellstross.
Hold on, brothers! Spores! Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Reach that bomb! I will! Even if I have to chew my way through!
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks. The situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
We are running out of time. Kill team, I am at the crash site! Alpha! Peril! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion. Alpha! Hellstrus, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
Alpha! No! Your death will not go unpunished.
breach the perimeter. Over! Anyone? Is a bomb en route?
Hang on, Calstros! Are you with me? I have the bomb! You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions. Continue low. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters. Open the gates!
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omniscience work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload. Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos in the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console? Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The right of initialization. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Awakening systems from hibernation. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered. Authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
It is done. Take you all with me! I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet! Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me. Eradicate your kind from the galaxy. May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
is the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Sergeant Ventia has secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Ventia,
Brother.
Lieutenant.
Scout reports on enemy strength and the orbital guns.
Yes, Captain.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Alien make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Then there is much to learn.
Attention all personnel.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived.
The kill team we found on Kadaku gave them.
Sergeant?
Joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go!
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies. They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counter-offensive difficult.
Steady those shots! Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
You're keeping score, brother.
Here they come! Target!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them!
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
Need to reload!
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done! Nina! Leave not one of them standing!
orders.
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it. Reload! Let us get to work. Ravana, do not stop moving. Reloading weapon. They never learn.
Ravana has borrowed its last.
Resupplying. Vermin exterminate. Reload!
Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they've paid for it dearly. The enemy numbers are not insignificant.
I am. They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near. Restocking! serve the Emperor elsewhere. Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor.
Reloading weapon. Resupplying. Eliminate them, then proceed. Take out those mines. Reloading.
They are trying to pin me.
The tunneling Xenos is dead. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there. We will not trade strategy for expediency.
You command.
Lieutenant, Captain Agaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Need to reload. Restocking. There they are. The orbital guns. Reloading weapon. Got you. Munitions secured. Changing magazine. Reloading. they never learn.
Loading ammunition.
They will not get past this.
We're saved! Oi, shut it! You will desert your post, guardsman.
No!
We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
For the impatient perish first.
We can't hold them.
Trying to get up here. Do not let them surround you. Reloading weapon. Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you! Restocking. Reloading weapon. Throwing frag grenade. Another one's dead.
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Yes, my lord! Transmitting command now! Stand by!
Do not relent in your attacks! You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead!
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Proceed.
No excuse for cowardice.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Reloading weapon.
To attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
Close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Grabbing equipment.
Restocking!
Got you. Sarkana,
Receiving!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through? I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them. Proceed. Target destroyed. Need to reload. Another one dead. Resupplying.
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Changing magazine. Frag grenade out. Target destroyed.
Lieutenant!
Frag grenade deployed. Vermin exterminated. What is it? Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Reload! Special tactics ready. Reloading weapon. Gotcha. Loading. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them. northern wall is breached! Get them off that wall!
A wall-placed grenade will fix that.
They never leave. Understood. Runners, let us make haste. Munitions secured. Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Changing magazine. Got you.
Will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back!
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Keep them off me while I get this done. One down. Done. Go for the next one. We are done.
My lord! The gargoyles are heading for the antenna!
They need to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail. Restocking. Protect the antenna. Reloading. Resupplying.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna!
Need to reload.
The enemy are going for the antenna! Eliminate them!
Reload. Reloading weapon.
The enemy have damaged the antenna! The enemy have damaged the antenna!
My weapon is empty. Changing magazine. Hold up, right! Reload. Another one dead. Reloading. Deploying frag grenade. Need to reload. Munitions secured. Target destroyed. Reloading weapon.
terminal to begin targeting! Target's locked! Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning!
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain!
Get over here!
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait! This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by. Well, well.
Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a Pyre-Blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately.
Yours is a face I have not loved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Pity Lord Calgar was called away so soon. Had he and the first company joined us, we would have laid waste to his scum. Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
The Horde will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify. Lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet started.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it. We are being hunted. Very good.
Damn it!
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Restocking. Toxins assail my senses. Another one dead. Then we shall take it. Stay clear aware of its whip. Vermin in stone.
This place reeks of death.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate. Research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Throw your front grenade! Gotcha! Snipers! Resupplying. Need to reload. They never learn. Reloading! Gather by the entrance. Resupplying. Grabbing equipment. Assist them! Stabilizing vitals. Munitions secured. One less rebel. Loading up. Another one dead. Our own duty is not yet done. Grabbing equipment. It is here. Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready. special tactics ready.
Seen those tricks.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Restocking. No. Lictors hunt alone. Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across the route.
Changing magazine. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative. Expect enemy presence. Rippers. They devour biomass to feed their armies.
And they...
Given half a chance.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around. Holy Deathgun. May the Emperor guide thy shots. How many rounds do you have? It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify. Your signature is detected at lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasис.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as we need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor. This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Ranged weapons only! Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers. Munitions secured. Grabbing equipment.
Thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
They are regathering themselves. Power-up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Xenos! Do not get too close.
Built on the machine god's power.
Target destroyed.
Surrender.
They are
Power
going
is
back.
restored.
Be
Proceed.
prepared for their next
Move
attack.
to the door.
These vermin dare stop.
The Rippers. They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
It's clear. Let's go.
Let us get to work. Reloading weapon. They gather biomass. dissolved and collected later.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Another one dead. Take out those mines! Chiron, what is our heading? A fine gift from the Forge. Make good use of it.
Scurrying vermin.
Xenos toxins! Resupplying. Restocking. Going. Munition secured.
Biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract. A boon that thrums with promise. Resupplying. Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations. Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can rig the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranid's incoming!
Restocking. Munitions.
Generator equal to full state charge. Direct objective to subsequent generators.
Special tactics ready. Resupplying. Archmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
More. Restocking. Zoanthrope! We must break its shield! Zoanthrope eliminated. Resupplying. Restocking.
Transmission active. Data incoming.
Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off-world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy roads, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
The Tyranids will swarm the... crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. Redeploying! Jump pack engaged! They will not get past this. Repositioning!
Xenos firm.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
And upon them like lightning bolts.
Moving! Destroy them! Engaging thrusters! They never learn. Another one dead. Stored biomass.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Mass.
The charges, Lieutenant.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site. Repositioning! This will serve me well. Melter charge in position. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Reload! Vermin and stuff. Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast. Changing magazine. Psycho bioform destroyed.
Moving! Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Explosives ready. Loading up.
Cover my reload. Blow this wall now.
Melter charge set. Charge arms.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Target destroyed. Blow it!
Chaos.
Sweep the area. I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Orders are
Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventia had spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Acheran.
As you command.
And our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I'm glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Acheran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the arch-enemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magos Gallio will be in the armory.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes. If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
Ship's extended.
Magos Gallio.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life. The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Second company, we have reached Avarax orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire. We will be, soon enough. We must find a way to restore power. Servoscar, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Vermining stuff. If the controls are out, we'll find another method. Watch for their lieutenants. Another one dead.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
Then take it from them. Reloading. Gotcha. Need to reload. Munitions secured.
Bridge controls are ahead. This will get us to the objective. Could take a while. Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Observe this location. Restocking. Changing magazine. Target destroyed. Restocking. Proceed to the objective.
You seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Reloading weapon.
Is on the other side of that door.
Use the controls to restore power.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand. Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Walter. You pestilent wretch!
Changing magazine! They never...
Walter will silence you!
Come forth and be slaughtered! Clear that obstruction!
Yes, sir.
Boars!
I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Their attention.
And they have ours. Protect those chains! Vermin stuff! Gargoyles attacking the chains!
They are charging the chains!
Reload! Another one dead.
Bastards are after the chains.
They harry the chains. Frag grenade out! Reloading weapon!
sabotage!
Resupplying.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
One floor down. Let's go. Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant? Then I suggest you listen to your brother. They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those fighters. How far to the cogitator? They're plotting something.
What plotting?
These are mere drones.
Then what?
A worthy adversary.
More Tyranid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Not so clever now. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Rally on the elevator. Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. This will serve me well. They will not get past this.
What's our tactical?
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Coming!
Throwing frag grenade! Changing magazine. It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
much could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly made monsters of themselves.
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
Reloading weapon!
They never learn.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Munitions secured.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. The Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Other acts. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Using a frag grenade.
Target destroyed.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Throne, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! This way. Changing magazine. Deploying frag grenade. The beast craves death, brothers. Going. They've destabilized the core. Reloading weapon. Grabbing equipment.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn them. After everything that happened. It is not your concern.
You criticize the Captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
Those are flawless wells.
I make pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors of the hours. May this blessed vessel remain free of rust and residues.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready?
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover. Looks like a neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids! Vermin! Need to reload! I have a tricky adversary. Restocking. Reloading. A fine gift from the Forge. Clear the area. Changing magazine. Another one dead. Resupplying. I have to reload. They're everywhere. Target destroyed. Reloading weapon.
Perillus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good. Tyranids take my sight! Got you! Slay them! Not so clever now.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatrio, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over. Restocking! Deal with them!
Death Xenos!
Ready your men!
You broke through?
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope! Resupplying. Reloading weapon. Need to reload. They never learn. Reloading! My weapon is empty. One less neurotrope in the galaxy. Borealis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault? Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed. No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Let none escape! Another one dead. Incoming mine! Reloading weapon! How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them!
Burn! Warp scrolls. Traitors of the Thousand Suns! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! Your treachery ends now. The heretics!
Space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery! Back to the warp, you! Tide us to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
Position. We will cover. Tyron! He's risking the entire mission. There are force fields covering the exits. Their champion lies defeated. Munitions secured. Reloading. Clearing the way. Resupplying. Your worthless life is ended.
Grabbing
That is all of them.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
It bears the mark.
Destroy it! Artifact destroyed!
The force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit!
Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Chiron, I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Oh, damn you!
He will need cover.
Move! He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy! Munition secured.
Cowards! I will end you all! Betrayers!
No victory for you here. Bridge clear! Cover Chiron! Right breastplate! Back to the warp with you! Changing magazine! Restocking! Reloading! My own eyes deceive me. Your worthless life is ended. Reloading weapons! No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems. You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Changing magazine. Your treachery ends now. The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Destroyed.
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Shades of the corpse pot and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Their champion lies defeated. Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to you.
Your worthless life is ended.
Think they can stop us.
Hold this ground. No victory for you here, demon. treachery ends now. Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. Back in my very eyes. Back to the warp with you.
Touch for Imora's amusement.
Purge his sorcery. Destroy the altar. Quick!
The sorcery is up.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I'll repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, Lord.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears.
Irrelevant. That is your right.
Help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help. Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
Answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Imperium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence. Sporadic reports, but they are here.
And relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! Dishonorable death! Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Forgive my cowardice.
Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone.
What's your turn?
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces...
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue. They will not get past this. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Seal the gates behind us. Engage! Tyranid! Vermin extinct. Tunneling Xenos is dead. They never learn. Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear. The Cadians will make short work of them. It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Another one dead. Munitions secured. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route? Then we must find the power and restore it. Resupplying.
We have power.
Open the door. A boon that thrums with promise.
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down! Back to the wall.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. No victory get to work. Restocking.
Penetrating armor. Need to reload. I'm here for a trap. This ceramide cannot shield them from my ring. End of the hall. Turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. Gabriel, you're not thinking straight!
I can say the same to you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one! They never learn. Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach. This will serve me well. Repositioning! Do you read? Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa! No going back now. Back engaged! A fine gift from the Forge. Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot. fight!
Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa!
Reloading! Do not let them up!
Servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Soldiers dead. They never learn. Changing magazine.
Out of rounds!
Frag grenade out! Reloading weapon! Throwing frag grenade! Need to reload! Reload! Ammunition depleted. Reloading. Gotcha. Reload. Xenos heavy armor eliminated. Need to reload. Munitions secure.
What is this?
Talassa!
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Loading up. Let's go. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain. The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself! He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance!
not let him! Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Imperium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Imperium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Imperium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You
you disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Imperium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus. Emperor bless you, brother.
Be careful.
Clear a path.
They deserve.
Repositioning!
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. My own eyes deceive me. Terminator down. Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. Talassa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us?
Not today.
Barriers, no doubt.
Changing magazine.
Moving!
Destroy it. Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait!
It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, you're hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it. Nine numbers, nine words, nine cries that no one heard. Nine wings, nine feet, nine stones that do not speak.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive...
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Reloading! Engaging thrusters. Terminate. Penetrate his armor. Enemy Terminator destroyed. Jump pack engaged. Their champion lies defeated. Launch! Thalassa! It could be. Come on, brother!
I hear engines.
There!
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. We will soon find you in the flesh.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, but we have only begun our exploration.
Rest easy, these souls have long since reached the golden
Lagos, Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old Newer Technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here. It is at least familiar. Lagos, Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated Lingua Technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are long science devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. Our code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular broken text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean?
Perhaps they seek her.
The word is awakening.
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Need to reload!
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
and I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed
Punch a hole in that terminal! I have slain a Terminator. Proceed to the camp. Your treachery ends now. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon. Indeed, our path leads down.
Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
We are on the right path. Back to the warp with you. Reloading. Resupplying. Heretic sorcerer. Frag grenade out. Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant. So said the traitor Nemeron. He certainly did. Apparently not well enough.
Then we must destroy it.
Agreed. Gather inside.
Entering quarantine. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Pity this.
That duty is ours. The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Shed marks of the ruinous powers.
These were not made by devotees of the warp. You may soon see for yourself.
Back to the warp with you.
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
Ask that it hold our weight.
Worthless life is ended. Penetrate his armor. Your treachery ends now. I have slain a Terminid.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of brotherhood. More cheap tricks.
Restocking. Need to reload.
no victory for you here, demon. Champion lies defeated. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Munitions secured. Reloading. End this desecration. Take out the sorcerer! Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine. Resupplying. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
Quest for knowledge.
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
They may hope. Clearing the way. Back to the warp for you.
is almost here.
Enemy reinforcements.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Another automaton defeated. Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose. The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment. Crush it to dust. You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
Red clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother.
More minions!
Filth they are.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover. Your worthless life is ended. Victory to you here, demon.
Beasts pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
Sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
See the hypocrisy of Nicaea. You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his
shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come. I wait for you.
Aurora. Let us add to it.
Thrice applied?
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this brute power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down! Full power and blind rage.
We will not be threatened by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
I command you to cease!
This is the end for you, wretched thing!
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me? Damn it. Luz was merely a pawn. Deceit, to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
Eternalizing glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of the world.
Were not prepared for malign enemies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
If so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me.
Cut down!
Just as I am. I never get to I can't fight for the Emperor. I see everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers. This is the last thing I will see. They cut off my tongue.
Champion lies defeated. Frag grenade deployed.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
But instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need destruction.
There must be a solution here.
Defended, no doubt.
Damn you, lose. Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
Preparing an orbital barrage.
Brothers!
Titus!
Your worthless life is ended.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Slayers of purity and brotherhood. Tell me, brothers,
Reloading!
Levathor, I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! limited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until we reach force. Hope to...
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Make ready!
A fine gift from the Forge.
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until...
The standard. I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous...
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the witch!
Take out the sorcerer! Reloading weapon! Back to the warping. Reload! Suffer in death, witch. Changing magazine. Restocking.
Their devotion is
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
Is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble.
Cannon!
Imperium of Man.
Standard!
We honor them
It lies crumpled
until
in the
the day
dirt.
Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Temerian
We
was
fight!
promised to inter their
Runners! Assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Your treachery ends now. Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is! And we shall find it!
Message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will! On that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother! I'll live. My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
Punch a hole in that Terminator. Clearing the way. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Reloading weapon. Need to reload.
The Aurora rift to the emissary.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Go! Do not spare them your wrath. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
I have a route.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Automaton defeated.
Reloading weapon.
Munitions secured. Loading up. Hellbrute! Burn out!
It has company! Wretched heretics!
Sons lost their Hellbrute.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Iridium, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Where traitors!
They are everywhere!
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward!
I stand as a bastion against the silent call of combat beckons us! Vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
There's his minions!
Penetrate his armor! Terminate the town! Reloading! Their champion lies defeated!
That abomination is mine! I cast you down!
Holy terror!
We have our chance! Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Kalka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Imperium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
This day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. You will soon stand at my side, boy.
And I shall gut you like a grox.
Brothers! Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me. the Demon Lord! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Reloading weapon! Changing magazine! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! They are mere imitations. Imperium is weakening. It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic. He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste.
Reloading weapons.
Ancient fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation. Yes! Yes! Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go! Get up!
All your service, all the suffering of humanity, the Tyranid Emperor. It's all for nothing! Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.